Under heading? Yes. Hearing, please wait. Yes, there are other hearing links also. Yes.
Kindly to mention a very object matter. What has happened is
Motion.
emotion one. But I'm filing it late in some preference for the reason, Lordship. My 10-4 appeal has been dismissed without hearing. Although I have given intimation that
you put the date on the day you put in the presentation form, on that date motions are appearing.
On top, Lordship. I tell you, Lordship, the reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
If it is not taken up on that date, please mention before rising.
I'm so grateful.
My lord. My
Yes.
lord. I'm mentioning a matter, writ petition number 1202 of 25, circuit bench matter.
Yes.
I have served the yesterday. The writ petition was filed against the GAIL and other department, petroleum department. It is a land matter. Without getting the compensation, they are stacked the pipes and machineries for digging my land. So, and as per direction of the, as per direction, I have already filed the affidavit, supplementary affidavit. Matter is very urgent. Kindly fix a date for hearing, my lord.
Where
taking up my land without
circuit bench. You have filed
circuit bench matter, my lord. Taking the advantage that the circuit bench would be resumed on and from 11.
Yes,
They
please
are,
hand over the slip. Please hand over the slip. Yes.
My lord, my colleague will hand over the mentioning
Yes,
slip,
yes.
my lord. Tapan Bhanj.
This contempt petition was directed to be placed before the appropriate bench. This matter has not yet been listed.
Yes, call the list.
Grateful.
Under which heading?
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, hand over. Yes. Yes, call the list. Yes.
One matter has not been included in the combined list appearing 128.
You have said 3 writ petitions.
Another is already, I have been made a party. I have been made a party and challenging the order.
How do we know you have given the 3 numbers? Those
Now,
3
this
are.
is the 3 writ petition I have challenged. There's another person lordship he has
Let
challenged.
me see this.
That
Yes,
is
yes,
the
the ballot
Something
is
on record whether that whether they are served or not. Our instruction that they have not served copy because no copy was asked for. So not to point out that even if they don't ask, you have to give a copy.
because
Last paragraph 4.
but not appeal for demarcation report copy. Yes, and what are the other matters?
We filed for the other enclosures.
What the other enclosures?
Lordship, other encounter, 3 writ petition lordship.
Petitioners now were not the private respondent in the previous now.
Yes.
That is
So
the
this is why I asked you, you said yes, they are the private respondent. That is why I tagged this matter.
Lordship, 3 already similarity lordship, 6% has been
Similar, but-
included in the 3 matters. 3 matters, 6%
That's a different thing altogether. But I asked you, you said yes, they are the private respondent.
No,
Then
in
there
these
is
three
no
matters,
necessity to tag these matters along with that. In none of these matters, they are the private respondent.
No. Lordship, I'm saying Lordship.
In 2 matters. In these 3 matters, 2, 3, and 4, in which matters you are the private respondent?
One is Manik Chandra Das.
Manik Chandra Das.
4%. And Utul Krishna.
the grievance was that in the first petition they were not parties, but we have initiated proceeding in respect of them. Yes. Our case is that not we found encroachment, we have given notice to everyone.
My submission is that, my lord, the order should be implemented upon the, my lord, the party who have heard in the writ petition.
That will not debar us not from taking action.
No. You take action against them.
But no demarcation report, prior demarcation.
That I will consider. Whether your demarcation report has been given or not, that I will consider.
Yes. And that has been submitted in report by the sub-divisional magistrate also.
Which respondents are you in the WPA 14648?
Yes.
Lordship Manik Chandra Das,
Please give me the number of the.
Manik Chandra Das, Lordship the 146.
Yes, in Manik Chandra Das. Which respondent are
Yes,
you?
yes.
Lordship, I will say, Gaurani Das,
Respondent number 7 to 13.
7 to 13. Gauri Bala. Gauri
4%.
Bala Das.
Gauri Rani
7,
Das,
8,
7, 6, 5, full. Where is 6, 5, full?
7, 8,
6,
9,
5,
11.
full. Chinmoy Das.
no matter all.
Samani. Yes. Mr. Banerjee, what is the case here? Manik Chandra Das. You are appearing in all these matters.
I am in one.
Yes.
Item number 3. Item number 3.
Manik Chandra Das is item number 4. Who is appearing in item number 4? Yes, Mr. Mishra, what have you paid for in this?
Lordship, the removal of encroachment. We have occupied the CWT
So,
line.
removal of encroachment. Mr. Banerjee, what is your instruction? Steps have been taken. Demarcation has been done.
Demarcation done, 10-1 notice given, they did not vacate, then the 10-3 order has been passed.
Yes.
That order is challenged in item number 1. They
Alright.
have taken the point that the copy of the report was not supplied.
And my lord, at the time of demarcation,
So,
we are not present because no copy of no notice was supplied.
Yes, do you have a copy of the report, Mr. Banerjee?
So they could not.
I asked you to bring the copy of the report and
They have. I'm not getting the copy.
then it should have been expedited, Mr. Banerjee. That is why I asked you.
Copy should have been handed over here.
Yes, here I will direct them to file an objection within a certain time, and I will direct.
Direct that also within a specified time, within 2 days.
So, Monday you will supply,
By Monday.
Tuesday you file objection, Wednesday I am fixing the date of hearing on a 10th shift. Yes, Mr. Mishra, because otherwise they are taking the point that they do not have the.
I know, kindly give us liberty to, we shall have some of the parties and the advocate will hand over a copy to the allied because they might not get the copy and say that they have not.
Yes, so can you serve them by Monday? Awesome. Number two.
Item number two.
So you are appearing.
Item
Who is for the private respondent?
item number two, Manish Chandra Das.
Item number two is Atul Krishna Das.
149.
Atul.
Private respondent.
Yes, who is appearing for the private respondent? You are for the private respondent. Yes.
The same action was taken before, Maharaj.
You have not challenged that, sir. In this, you have not challenged.
It is there, but no order was passed. Is the
You
president?
challenge, I will see.
No, this is for consideration of representation.
Yes, yes. That I see. Yes, who is for the state in this matter? Who is for the state in this matter? Sir, Bandyopadhyay, please appear. This matter. You are for the private respondent.
This is
Mr.
in
Mis-
respect of same plot number.
That I do not know. That I do not know. There is no challenge to the order.
No, there is
Till date.
no order. There is no order.
All right, let me see. That is why Mr. Bandyopadhyay will take instructions whether there is any order or not.
Yes, yes, yes.
Uh,
I allow you to supervise. I'm for the private.
Private respondent.
No, no,
194. Amiyo Kumar Das. You are for the private respondent.
no, no.
You are not for the private respondent. Yes, Mr. Vishwa.
No, sir, I submit all person addition.
Ashwin. Same. Next matter, item number 4.
1464.
Yes, you are appearing for the private respondent. Yes, state Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing. Who is appearing? You can appear, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. You can take instructions. Same matter. তাহলে এটাতেও না Mr. matter.
Another matter, logical Shiori Chorandas is appearing logic same the assistant engineer Mogo has been challenged.
That matter. Yes. Call.
Number five. I am for the petition on the returnable date is the 25th.
What has been? It should be 25th.
25th.
This matter has come up at the instance of Mr. Yes.
They fix the matter to ascertain whether not in terms of the new act of 2013 any notification they are not for enhancement of the authority.
The United Conference has talked with the secretary. They will give the written instruction. There is no that has not been constituted because no notification has been published. That is kept away, but we need written instruction. Yes,
From 2013 till 2026, there is no notification in view of that. All instruction is there is nothing. But
Mr.
I don't want
without any mechanism from 2013, we are in 2026.
Yes,
No remedy.
I cannot say on that. The only thing Lordship gives us
Mr.
so that I can cover the
Government
written
figure, only that written instructions will not help. You have to take further steps.
Yes,
Because person cannot be without any remedy.
that is right. You're absolutely right.
Some observation.
What observation? The goblet feeder is here.
Now,
What observation?
Lordship, it's a little time, but that shall come with something that I cannot tell you right now, but the Harvard instruction has not taken
So
that.
written instructions may not suffice now. I'm recording. I'm giving some time because we have to take some further steps.
Yes, that is required to be done, because 2013 Act, I don't know the rules have been framed or not.
Rules, not according to my information, the rules have been framed, but this particular notification has not been done. Appointing the
Because if that is not done, section 64 becomes procedural. And the person, there is no remedy then. What is being done now?
Section 18 in the Act was.
Yes. So what is being done now?
my information is there is no award even in 20. They applied 20.
We are sorry, so read type of Puma idea, read type of
সেটা দাদা
Section 18.
Because also that will not help. I can give you liberty to withdraw to file action. So that's a different thing. But
What is the troubling your lordship and be as this?
may not be in this matter, but in all matters, in all acquisition matters.
This has to be sorted out, but I'll take up with the authority.
So 2 weeks, I'm adjourning it for 2 weeks.
Because if you actually want for a notification, some process for it and it some time.
Sir, government leader is saying 2 weeks is sufficient. You are saying what time?
So, I go by this, I go by this instruction.
When I take 2 weeks, he will say 4 weeks. If I say 4 weeks, he will say 8 weeks.
3 weeks for it as
Kindly record below the pursuant to my lord's last order on 22nd of January 2026. It's not the there is stamp duty.
There is a something to say within time.
On that day.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, appealing for the yes.
Seven Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the Lordship. This is a case that is responded, I am appealing on behalf of respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5, Union of India. And really, that is what happened in bulk of land, portion of which may not acquired by the appropriate government. Then may not compensation dispute that was adjudicated by the arbitrator at that point of time, 1951. Then may not what happened, the remaining land lying with us. Whether the land which was acquired by the remaining.
Why it is to be mentioned?
Last time when the mandate was appeared because in time and individual service was not available. That being the situation, Lordship was kind enough to fix it.
All right. The learned advocate for the respondent numbers. তো এটা আছে তো, ঠিকঠাক আছে তো?
Actual point of
Right.
view,
Like to appear online. Mr. Munshi.
Extension of
Mr.
entry,
Munshi,
what is this matter? What is
I
the,
think fix the date.
Yes, my lord,
But here we are an eviction order was passed. Appeal is pending. Now, my lord, this has been filed, my lord, because, my lord, at one point of time, Kolkata Port Trust had issued a circular for sitting occupants, for regularization of the sitting occupants.
in the division bench, I.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord, grateful. My lord, the interim order has been continuing. They say that an SLP has been filed.
But according to us, it is not applicable, be that as it may. My lord,
But,
we fix a date.
that issue, I had the occasion to deal with in the division bench, proper on the part to take up this matter. The same issue is involved.
My lord, my interim order is
Same-
expiring today.
Same
My
issue
interim order is
involved,
expiring
and,
today.
I had,
My understanding is that there is no bar, but
because that
if
one
the
view,
court feels hesitant, I cannot.
because one view I have expressed, so might be against one of you. So that is.
In my favor, in my favor. My lord, at least the interim order may be extended. It is expiring today.
In that case,
Because I was only thinking if that is so, I do not know whether that any decision on that matter would be having any effect. The issues, if that is so, then I think if it is, if that issue is also pending, then perhaps that decision binding effect is not destroyed unless there is a stay.
Yes,
That's
yes.
one
my
way
lord.
of looking at it.
Because if both parties wants to take their risk, because whichever way it goes, kindly hears it.
My lord, kindly extends the interim order, my lord, kindly. It's been continuing for last
Yeah,
1.5
See
years.
that I am not put in embarrassment.
No, but on that note, I cannot write the. It is absolutely the course. Absolutely the course.
All right, so it's for extension.
It's for extension, just what you inclined to hear it, fix the date, or else we'll.
Yes, I'm willing to.
You see, as SLP is pending, so when it is expected, at your instance, it must be.
Yes. At the instance of the Port Trust.
April. Likely to come in April, but.
First hearing is likely to come in April.
That's over.
So any stay, anything.
There is no stay. There is no stay. There is no stay.
So it has been admitted and fixed for hearing. All right, Ashok. The
It's dated 21st March 2024 to maintain status quo as regards the occupation of the property. We are in-
that will continue.
Yes, sir, it's continuing.
The by this time you may know what happens there.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
There's only one thing, since you are here, there is one problem. I asked the government leader to appear. This is with regard to the 2013 Act. So, identical provision as in section 18 of the 1892 Act, referable. Similar provision is 64. But there's a requirement of appointment of an authority by notification. So the government leader today came, he said that he has taken instructions verbal that no notification was passed. The question is, I have adjourned it for 3 weeks. But the question is, there has to be a mechanism. Unless it's notified, the persons will be remediless. And your statute will become, insofar as that portion is concerned, unworkable.
Right. In that case, everybody will come and trouble your house.
That's one way, but when there is a mechanism provided, because all disputes with court,
let me have a look at
because that is the object where in the 1894 Act it was delegated to the civil court.
it.
Because there will be disputes, interstate, may not be, the reed court may not be in the that position to decide interstate disputes with regard to title and other things. Because after all, it's title. One thing is enhancement of compensation, basically apportionment with regard to the title. So please look into that. I've requested the government leader. I also request you to see that what can be done, what are the, if it has been done, well and good. If it has not been done, it has to be done. I've kept it after 3 weeks, I think
19th of February.
19th of February to take instructions, because only that instructions, nothing has been done, will not suffice. Something further steps have to be
Some
taken.
positive steps. Right.
Because otherwise, please see what is the, if any other mode is there.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Thank you. Yes.
Then number 9.
Yes, 9, who is appearing?
I am happy.
We'll make submissions from there. Yes.
Madam, I'm saying pass on.
Sir.
Madam, make it not today because I did not catch hold of that particular notification. This is regarding the notification that DLLRO and DLLRO can act as a collector.
Not to then extend the period because last tomorrow my
Interim order will expire.
expire.
The
Item number 10.
yesterday's matter. Yes, release.
This was the order, same order.
Yes, you order.
Same order.
Yes, next. You order. That's the same order. Yes, next.
Item number 11.
Yes,
Well, item number 11 is I am for the petition.
yes.
I have mentioned it for extended.
Yes. Who is for the state? Mr. Mahmood Sen. Where is he?
I have given him the notice. It is expiring today. There was a direction.
Mr. Gaul on that point, for the Ladakh.
Malad in item 12, Malad. Lordship has
It's
taken
on the
item
list. 78 though.
Item number 78.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Mr. Banerjee's number.
No, wait, can't see.
Yes, yes. Who is for the state? Mr. Dhar, you are for the state. Yes.
Right now, I'm seeing the supplemented evidence.
What is the supplementary evidence for? Which matter was Mr. Banerjee was in which matter? Which item?
Item number 9.
Item 9. You are Mr. Banerjee was for the petition.
Petition.
Yes. Yes. What is the supplementary evidence for?
Date of demolition.
Date of demolition? By which authority?
with the assistant engineer Kasdim Highway subdivision under section 10.
Under section 10,
Is it?
10(1).
10(1).
No, where is that? Which page?
Page 7. Page 7.
This is a notice under 10(1), I think. হাইকোর্ট এবং মহকুমা শাসকের আদেশ অনুযায়ী where are those orders?
Well, I have.
This was in terms of the order passed by the High Court. Where is that?
Well, I have annexed. Well, page number 5.
5.
Supplementary.
Yes, I'm at supplementary list. Supplementary affidavit. No, where is the order passed by the High Court?
Well, you will watch. Well, that is the previous order.
Where is that? Where do I annex?
Well, in the petition, well,
Yes, show me.
the petition, well, the page number 70.
1(7).
One. And well, in the relevant part, well, I have just.
Joint inspection.
Well, in
How are you affected by this?
well, in page
You have
number.
encroached upon the PWD road.
No, well, kindly appreciate the order. My lord, in my lord, page number 19. One. In the order.
1(9). Yes.
My lord, BL and enough the reason orders shall be communicated to the petitioner and the private respondent contribute for 2 weeks. And my lord, thereafter another my lord. And my lord, page number 18, my lord.
Yes.
Well, in view of the above, the jurisdictional BL and LRO, upon prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondent shall cause a physical inspection of the alleged encroachment and construction and shall submit his report before the petitioner, private respondent and jurisdictional assistant engineer. And kindly, thereafter, kindly come to page 22. 22 pass the reason order by the assistant engineer. And the relevant part is in the bottom paragraph just before the learned advocate of the respondent number 11 in his position states that the time of joint demarcation of the two land BLN or Sago, no prior notice has been served to them, and thus pilot have no knowledge about this joint demarcation. He further states that no specific land details have been mentioned in the WPA or in representation. And also mentioned in the representation name of illegal encroachment as Manushya Mondol, but in repetition it is mentioned that Shamol Mondol.
Where is the claim? You have filed a suit.
My lord, filed a suit, my lord. Suit is pending before my lord the repetitioner who has made the.
What is the cause of action for filing the suit?
My lord, I have not filed the suit, but the same suit has been filed. The repetitioner who made the complaint against me with my lord one sojourn.
In that repetition.
In that
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, this order has been.
So according to you, this demarcation was without notice.
Without notice. Thereafter, my lord, notice has been served.
So what is the instruction?
I have not received any instruction. My learned to it. But kindly come to the page 4 of the supplementary evidence.
Yes, yes.
There was an appeal. 10(3) proceedings, thereafter an appeal. Kindly come to that. This is the order sheet of the appeal proceedings of 10-4.
Is Shamal Bondol?
My lord.
Yes.
You have prepared an appeal.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate your lordship's last order. Your lordship's last order, my lord, you have, my lord, mentioned in the last paragraph. My lord, no further.
Page.
Page 2.
My lord, in the instant.
My lord's order, last order.
Your lordship's in this.
Oh, in this matter.
My
Yes.
lord, page 2, my lord. No further effect of notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Taken such and such shall be given till the end of the month of November until further order which was equal early.
Yes.
So, my lord, your lordship's, my lord, the order of stay is running. On that time, my lord, is appeal has been.
They have preferred appeal.
No,
That
I
was
no,
not-
no, my lord. I have no any other option because, my lord, the date, my lord, is the 11th. On that time, my lord, it's a vacation. Vacation.
আমি appeal করেছি।
No, no, I have.
এই এখন সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে বলছো
Supplement.
তা আগের সময় তো জজ সাহেব জানতেন না।
No, no, I have not been communicated.
You did not annex this copy of 10-3 order, sir.
My lord, I have not been communicated, my lord. I don't know.
That's a different thing altogether. That's a different thing
But I
altogether. What
don't
was your
know.
prayer? Let me see in the writ petition.
Kindly appreciate.
To supply the physical inspection report
My lord.
and to keep in abeyance proceedings under section 10. Yes, Mr. Dhot, please bring the copy of the report.
মানে
Uh,
Now, Mother, kindly turn to the next page.
yes,
Page 5.
yes.
Notice of hearing was sent to the appellant opposite party.
One thing, Mr. Dhot, if the copy of the bureau report was not given to them, how can it be changed?
How can he take the two stands?
What to stand?
Well, for the appellate authority under section 10(4),
Yes,
he went.
what is the stand?
I cannot see that this stand has been taken by him.
But after all, it's violation of the principles of natural justice. You have not served. Please show me that you have served. End of the matter. Please show that you was present at the time of demarcation and the copy of the report was served upon you.
Well, I'll come back with that instruction.
Third, I'm keeping it on third, under the heading to be mentioned.
But the third one, I do.
No, sir. You have urgency. You mentioned that it will be demolished on third.
Because,
I could have fixed it on third, 10:30.
well, because one
You
particular,
have
well,
said,
that one,
yesterday you have told that it will be demolished on third.
no, well,
Well,
one, my
in this
particular,
prayer, I am jointly praying because on third
one.
there is a marriage ceremony of his
That
junior
is
brother.
And when all that,
That you should have
whereas
said.
the petitioner is residing just adjacent to. Well,
That you should have said at
well,
the
you
beginning.
will face out at the time of marriage. That is.
But Mr. Dhot, don't take any steps for demolition
Yes,
till the next day. I'm not passing any orders,
Madam.
but the getting good.
Any mile of safe mile of any kind of without any.
Mr. Dhot, Yes, tolerance matter.
Item number 12.
Duration. Yes.
My lord, in item 12, my lord, I am representing state respondent, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I have taken instruction from police, my lord.
Is the owner of a plot of land of plot number 3890. The private respondent, including the PWD land,
So what is it you are for the private respondent?
private respondent refused to accept the
You are for the state.
yes, well, private respondent refused.
Refused. Yes. What is the instruction?
My
Where
lord,
is
we have
the
obtained
instruction?
instruction from the police, my lord. My lord, he is assisting me, my lord, in this matter, my lord. I am representing state, my lord. My lord, we
Yes.
have taken instruction from the police, my lord. The FIR has been lodged, my lord. Thereafter, subsequently, the charge sheet has also been filed, my lord. Your lordship will find the gist of the case in the second page, first paragraph of
So
my
where is the
instruction.
complaint? Where is the complaint?
Complaint is number 110.
The petitioner alleges I have to do that. Please file a report. There is also an order passed by the public interest litigation.
Yes, madam. That is.
That is why I directed you to file a report. Please annex all those. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Get call
Very
number.
well.
Item number 39, waiting for 3 days of appointment. Other 30 days,
What is the case made out in the writ petition?
upon instruction,
Let me see whether service is necessary or not. Yes. What is the case made out in the writ petition? Let me see whether service is at all necessary or not.
I'm not the advocate on record, but
Ask him to come pass over. Ask the line advocate on record to come. Yes, pass over next.
Item number 40.
Yes.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that page number 10, he had filed an application for correction of land record. But unfortunately, that has neither been rejected nor been allowed, it is kept pending. That is the.
Please approach the tribunal. Ashu, the Yes, next.
Item number 15.
I did to paper.
Yes. Yes.
Subject matter of challenging situation is the land of the petitioner grabbed by the state of West Bengal in the technical education department is at all sustainable in the
Without acquisition, requisition.
Yes.
Have you served the state government leader?
This was right acceptable all, almost all.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state? You are not in the state panel. Can you not appear? The
Your cited respondent number 13.
who is for the petitioner? Who is for the petitioner? Mr. Khanal, you are appearing. Yes. Who is for the state?
Served already.
Why nobody is appearing for the state?
One of the state respondents has.
One of the state respondents. Have you served the government leader?
Yes.
Yes. What do you want?
Now, Lordship, kindly come. This is the second round of litigation. Now, Lordship,
You
initially.
are challenging a reasoned order.
Yes.
Where is that?
No, Lordship, before that, Lordship,
130.
Lordship, before that, Lordship, kindly come page 69.
Case 69. Yes, I will come to that.
Lordship, kindly allow me in
Please,
my
please.
way because there is some, Lordship, the challenge before the reason order. Lordship, so page 70 is my application.
Page
70. This is
Yes.
my application to that effect. That Lordship, I am the resident of plot number 110. That is Poschim Gopal. Now, this private respondent, Lordship, admittedly, I have also admitted the fact that unacquired land of 4 decibel of land of LR plot number 4576 is Lordship raised construction.
he has raised construction.
Now 4576 plot number, which is at just sideway of the
110.
110. Now Lordship, the 110 in front of the 110 there is a national highway. Now Lordship, the 4576, the owner of 4576
Has encroached upon the national highway.
yes, extended their construction
In your front.
in front of my 110. This is my case, Lordship, before the concern of it. Now, Lordship, I move the writ petition. Kindly come to the order passed by this court.
Now, pursuant to that order, that reasoned order was passed.
Now, Lordship,
So that order was directing consideration.
directed consideration.
Please show me the reasoned order.
Now, Lordship, before that, there was an inquiry.
Yes.
The inquiry conducted on 30th. Now,
Yes.
30th, Lordship, I was not there. I was in Dubai. I was returning on 30th. I have returned on 30th.
So according to you, demarcation behind your back.
Behind my back, no notice, sir. But in the impugn order, it has been specifically has been stated that notice has been served. But I have on record, Lordship, I have proved.
Show me the impugned order. Reasoned order.
130.
113.
113. Here,
And Lordship,
spite of
notice
notice,
is also illegal.
in spite of the notice, he did not
Was not available in town on that day.
No intimation was given.
It was the
So the finding is there has been no encroachment.
no, the demarcation is, Lordship, there is the encroachment, but the Lordship, the absolutely it's wrong because the
Who
demarcation has.
represents the executive engineer?
I represent at the time of hearing.
State is over.
Yes, yes, who is for the state?
Now also kindly come the impugn order. Page 115.
You wish to discuss anyone from the state panel, any
For
junior?
the state.
You appear for the state. Every
What is the daily supplementation?
speak. I don't think there is a monthly list. Yes,
17, I'm for the private respondent number 6 to 30.
yes. You are for the petitioner. Who is for the state? You are for the state. Yes, 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 madam. What is it, madam?
I am the owner of portion of dark number 355. Beside my plot, there is a plot of government property under the classification of Kabistan. What happened, in May 2025, suddenly the members of the Kabistan committee say that a portion of my part of land is falling within their portion. What happened, thereafter, an inspection was conducted, by an revenue inspector,
Yes.
that revenue inspector, did not serve any notice upon me. It was over phone, that I was informed that the entire property will be, measured. I attended. During that time, it was raining incessantly. All the hours, of all the adjacent area, was
This season is the best time to demarcate and to lay construction of pipelines and other things.
Soil is much better.
All laying of pipelines and these measurements, best season is the rainy.
therefore,
I cannot tell the reason
That must
here from here, but that's the best reason why those are done.
because of this reason, my client raised objection. Thereafter, a different date was given. In that inspection, they are saying they're pushing my land towards the PWD land without the presence of a PWD officer and all other all other all other persons of other adjacent land. I said that record my objection. Objection was not recorded.
Mr. Ganguly,
Not
what is your
supported.
step? Who are you?
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
They are
30.
private respondents, my
My
lord.
lord, I do not know, my lord, where from my learned friend is finding, my lord, these things, my lord, regarding, my lord, measurement of the R. My lord, there is a, my lord, there must be a notice of the RI to measure, my lord, not a single answer, my lord, to find.
Not stop, my lord. This is
Well,
my
then, my lord,
specific. This
And
is
secondly, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to paragraph 6.
So what is your dispute? Your
My
dispute
history
is
was
with
to
regard to
measure-
demarcation.
Yes.
How can that
How
dispute
it
be
be done?
decided by the read court? How can a dispute with regard to demarcation of a property plot can be decided by the read court?
And my lord, in this sixth
My lord,
paragraph,
I have, my lord, issued a notice, my lord. Only I am saying at the time of demarcation.
The purpose is you are
demarcated.
raising a dispute with regard to demarcation.
Yes, my lord.
So whether the read court can go into that, I can give you time, you can do some research work. Please show me some authorities, some statutory backing which says demarcation of two private plots can be.
Private plot, my lord. I am saying, my lord, the government land, my lord. They are measuring the government land and pushing my land towards the PWD land without presence of a PWD officer, my lord.
My lord, why is that, my lord? Not a
Where
single
is the
document.
basis?
My lord,
And my lord,
what I
paragraph-
say, my lord, I have made a representation, my lord. If that
This
representation,
provision of the statute is being violated. Please undertake the research work. I can give you another time.
And paragraph 6 of our
Because you have to
petition.
show me an authority under which this was done, and there is a violation of that provision. Otherwise, how can the report entertain?
demarcation is done without serving of notice.
I follow that. Please show me that how this demarcation pursuant to which, when can you come back?
Principle of natural justice. There is no notice is served upon me.
Where is the, my lord, foundation, my lord, that there is a measurement? There is
Yes, this is
nothing.
for the state. You are for the state.
Let the
And my lord,
What is your instruction? Why are you pushing her to the PWD land?
my lord, paragraph, my lord, for once, paragraph 6, my lord. She is very
Mr.
specific.
Ganguly,
My lord, no.
let her take instructions.
My lord, her land is
You are a
bonded and
seasoned
bound.
advocate. Let them go through this. Yes, when can you come back with instructions?
weeks.
On the pair. To enable the learned advocate for the being done and what
If
the
any.
procedure, if any, whether notice was served upon the persons. Please show me that. Yes. লিখবেন না এখানে। এখানে কিছু-
I remember actually petition
For the state.
on the predicament. But I have filed this petition for the Honorable Justice Om Narayan Lal. Malad saying Malad my PW land was
It is
encroached.
wrongly appearing before this court.
Malad just kind Malad. I Malad my case in Malad my PWD land was encroached by the Malad private response. Malad challenging this Malad I filed this petition because of the unauthorized occupants act Malad under the I filed for it. Well, I do not know what is the system. Well, now the department has changed the code and sent it before your lordship.
Department changed the code.
Department, I'm told the department has done.
Please see the form. Is 113130. Where is the act? Where you have mentioned the act? You have mentioned West Bengal Highways Act, Mr. Mishra. Form.
Well, I have said just before justice.
It cannot go before that court because the act you have mentioned West Bengal Highways Act. We have filled up this form, Mr. Mishra.
I specifically said that justice.
But the act you have wrongly mentioned. We have filled up this.
I'm taking this responsibility.
We have signed this.
I'm taking this.
You are saying the department has changed the.
Malad, now department has
Because the act does not go to that court.
I mentioned
You have mentioned
the name of the Malad, the court.
This is not permissible. Mentioning one act, mentioning another court. Because the act, according to that determination, I think.
But kindly
Will
give me
not go-
liberty to correct the Malad presentation form and Malad.
Mr. B. No, sir. The earlier matter. Nobody knows, sir.
Lordship, item 19 is going on.
Yes. Other next matter. ওটা না এই মান্থলিটা রাখবেন না 2 তারিখ নয় এটা না হলে মান্থলি Yes.
Lordship, in item 19, I am for the respondent cooperative bank.
Item number 19.
19, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sanal, what is the grave urgency?
I have a preliminary point of objection with regard to matrimony of
How much time will it take?
I also have maintainability point of.
Can you come after 5 minutes?
Item number 19.
Yes.
APN for the respondents number 4. Mother.
I must say.
The answering respondent.
Yeah, but okay. Yes. Yes, Mr.
I will respond. As I said, I will preliminary objection regarding the questionnaire. The questionnaire is a challenge to a recruitment process. The first question was whether a non-applicant, a non-participant can challenge a recruitment process. Knowing fully well, they were aware of the first notification, they chose not to challenge them. They sat on their wings, they waited for the second notification, which is in connection with the first notification, rather in pursuance of the first notification. And at the fag end, on 29th, they come up when the examination is going to be held tomorrow. Admit card has already been issued. Everything has been done.
Yes, yes.
Now, 328 candidates have been issued admit card. There is an independent process by which this examination is going to be held tomorrow.
Yes.
I take your losses to the and two annexures, page 18.
Yes.
Ghatal Cooperative Agricultural and Rural Development Bank Limited. Notice.
Yes.
Ghatal Cooperative Agricultural Rural Development Bank Limited appoint 18 youth on contract basis. Let me place it, then I will take out the points. Minimum qualification Madhyamik pass. Age limit, mode of application, physical only. Applicant himself has to submit the along with other documents in the drop box. My point is very notice. I will deal with my learned This very notice prevented us from making applications. Why tell you of this? This sort of notice contrary to the statutory rules and jurisdiction of the authority. I tell you of this, find 18 youth. Where are the vacancies? Rule specifies that there must be sanctioned vacant posts. Then 3 types of appointments can be made. The post may be substantive, appointment may be temporary, appointment may be permanent. But that there must be a sanctioned post. It's a cooperative society guided by the statutory rules. Without disclosing sanctioned post, they cannot recruit anyone. This prevented us because I am a youth. I must know what I am doing. Then you lost minimum qualification Madhyamik pass. This is extremely against the statutory rules. Only Madhyamik pass is not the qualification under the law. First of all, Malad, if they declare the sanctioned vacancies, category of posts should have been disclosed. There are 4 types of posts under the rules. It at best group C or D, they have not disclosed. Malad, group C qualification, Madhyamik with computer must. They are only Madhyamik. Then second year losses, group D, class 8 only. Then which post they are recruiting? They don't have any right to proceed on the basis of contractual appointment. It's a backdoor process they are following. Then your losses will find, kindly, I'll take your losses to the rules. The next page. Issue of admit cards or for competitive examination against advertisement. This is to inform all eligible applicants that the admit cards for the competitive examination to be conducted by Ghatal Cooperative Agricultural Rural Development Bank and ready to issue. They cannot conduct this examination. Saying 320, you are playing with that 320. You are playing with them. We are prevented because of this sort of vague advertisement, not transparent advertisement. Now I take your losses to the rules. Now, kindly consider first 104 capital
Cooperative societies
rules 2011.
2011. Yes, rule
104 capital A. What is your logic? The board of cooperative society may from time to time create posts of different categories of employees and officers, subject to the provisions of section 43, to assist the cooperative in the performance of its duties and discharge of its functions. and such creation of post shall only be made with the approval of the general body. Well, which of the post? I'm putting again in the post. They are filling up. Then Board of Cooperative Societies shall appoint subject to section 5 of subsection 5 of section 9. Then your losses kindly see 105. Procedure for direct recruitment. This is direct recruitment on contractual basis. Subject to the provisions of Rule 104A, all cooperative societies shall notify their vacancies other than those required to be reported to the Cooperative Service Commission through publication of advertisement at least in one national daily newspaper. One national, Sangbad Proceeding, I don't know whether they're national or not. Whether local or not, I don't know. Only one. Then you'll also to the local employment exchange. That has not been done. Or to the director of National Employment Exchange. This has been completely avoided. Then you'll also kindly see. For selecting the candidates, the selection committee for selection of staff other than group dev staff may hold such test or interview or viva voce test as it may consider. If it is a group C and D, kindly selection of staff other than group D. Notification does not specify.
So other than group D is test and interview, group D no test, no interview.
No test. That or viva voce as it may consider necessary.
Yes, or viva voce as it may consider. So that's other than group.
Exactly. Now your losses. Kindly consider first your losses. Commission comes. Unless you disclose the nature of vacancies, whether A, B, C, D, the question of application of the commission or the sub-rule 2 doesn't, I cannot make apply to it. You have 12 losses. If it is other than group C, then it will go to the commission.
No, other than group D.
Other than group D, they will go to the commission. Then your losses kindly come to.
So, excepting group D, everything is Cooperative Service Commission.
Exactly, Madam. Then your losses. That's why they do not do that. They are declaring that contractual.
Yes.
They are avoiding the statutory provisions. Kindly come to Appendix Chapter 5 of Rule 106. Now your losses 106. Your losses kindly see the method of recruitment and conditions of service of the officers and employees of the cooperative society other than cooperative shall be subject to the terms specific contract enforceable by law and the provisions of it. Now, chapter 5, your losses.
Yes.
The grouping. The employees of cooperative society shall be grouped as follows. Group A, top level management. Group B, medium level management. Group C, clerical and operative. Group D, subordinate staff. Status shall be temporary, on probation and permanent. Well, they can't recruit on contractual basis. To avoid this entire statutory provisions, this has been done. It's a fraud to the statute. Then your losses kindly see the qualification. Group A, bachelor's degree. Group B, bachelor's degree. Group C, even if I proceed on the assumption, there is a group C post, Madhyamik pass certificate with knowledge in computer science, does not mention. So why should I apply for this sort of vagueness in the advertisement? The entire thing against the law. So kindly stay this and call for their evidence. And allegation by this process already the son of the chairman has been appointed. This is a specific allegation.
Appointment.
Appointment. This is a specific.
Tomorrow is the examination you have.
That before that, but everything can be done. Even before advertisement, I have made that allegation. Let them deny it. Para 2. Kindly have a look. Para 2 or 3? 2. Yes. I'm ready. But kindly see paragraph 2. Last 3 lines. In fact, very recently, the son of the present chairman of the existing board of directors had been illegally appointed in the respondent number 2 as an employee. Such employment was granted to the son of the chairman of the existing board of directors of the respondent number 1 without following the procedure as assigned.
No, have you challenged that appointment?
Yes, dear Lordship, appointments we have not challenged, but we have made the point.
There are two cause of action, sir.
Yes.
As I've seen from this. One is this publication of that advertisement seeking applications from intending candidates for certain posts on contract basis. So according to you, in view of these provisions, this could not have been done in that manner. So that's one challenge. The second challenge is paragraph 2, where you have said that certain persons have been appointed who is a near relative of the board of directors of
Chairman of the existing board.
chairman of the. So these two are separate.
But this
the
is I
separate
find one
aspect. Have you
specific-
challenged? No. Have you challenged that appointment? Because that's a separate thing altogether.
That's good.
Because this not with regard to that he will participate in that selection
Right,
process.
frankly speaking, I do not find that great. It's an allegation.
So that's a different thing altogether. That can be
They
considered.
must come up with this allegation.
Yes. So with regard to that, and this is also according to you, the entire process
Is illegal.
illegal
Without
which should be changed.
jurisdiction, my lord, they cannot.
Yes. Who is for the society?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
The preliminary point what I raised is with regard to the locus of petitioners. Now, in a recent judgment, Santa High Court, a ranked stranger, but he has not participated in this. That's showing the but preliminary on fact that first. He takes up the notification once more. What he could have done, what he has chosen not to do. Now, if he has chosen not to do certain action, whether he can challenge the same subsequently in a court of
The
law.
first is for which post?
Yes, that is one question that was troubling your lordship. That has troubled me also, my lord. Because if your lordship sees the notification, that kindly comes to the notification one.
Page 18.
Page 18. That's the main notification which ought to be under challenge because that is the subsequent notification in pursuance of
Notifying the date of
that is
examination
the
and
date
other.
of the examination. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 18. My lord, there is something which is very important. Well, kindly sees the mode of application is their physical only. Thereafter, applicant himself has to submit the application along with other documents in the drop box of Ghatal Cooperative Agricultural and Rural Development Bank within 4 p.m. So there is a scope of dropping in the physical form other documents. Now, what is troubling my learned friend is that this notification does not clarify as to which post he should be, whether it's group C or group D. But interpreting the rules so that it appears that it would be group C.
A person applying for certain post must know for which post is applicable.
But maybe specifically this is not there. But interpreting the rules, your lordship would be finding that it would be perhaps group C. Although it has not specifically stated the word computer science. Because which was shown to your lordship.
Not
Because it
computer
cannot
science,
Madhyamik computer science.
Madhyamik with
Computer science.
with knowledge in computer
Computer
science. That's also not the eligibility criteria.
Yes. So the first issue here is the nature of employment. The nature of employment is a contractual employment. Not a temporary, not a permanent, but it's a contractual employment. But the purpose, here is to aid the cooperative society into day-to-day functioning. But I had inquired with my staff yesterday. But what is the purpose of a recruitment process? You want to recruit 18.
Requirement is perennial or timing.
That perhaps it should be timing. Now, the second issue which I say, kindly see is the first, they are aware of the notification on 17th of October 2025. But they chose not to challenge this.
18th of October.
It's
Top
18th of
October.
18th of October. So they were all aware along. I'll come to their averments in the writ petition. Para 1 to 4, how they have affirmed, they have said that it is their knowledge. So from 18th October, they chose not to challenge. They waited. They waited for the second notification to come. That came on 16th. After it came on 16th, they chose.
It was on 16th.
The second notification came on 16th of January.
Where do I get that date? 16th.
This is there in their pleadings itself.
No, but in this document, page 19, there is no date.
There is no date. This paragraph 8, they have pleaded, and I am admitting to that.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8, I'll show the paragraphs one by one.
Yes.
Paragraph 8, they admit that on 16, this second notification comes. The question I put to myself, if they were aggrieved by this notification, they could have sought for clarification, they could have made a representation before the authority. They could have said this is bad, this is not in terms of the statute. They chose not to do so. But they chose not to come before the court, challenging this notification. It is only when the examination date is fixed, that is tomorrow, they come.
So examination date fixed by which notification?
The 16th notification.
Page 19.
Page 19.
1st February date of exam.
First
So
February.
date of the first February, yes. So this was published on
16th
of January.
January.
There is no dispute with regard to this date, Mr. Sandhan.
No, there I was, but I'm going by there.
This, which paragraph?
Paragraph 8.
You are also admitting that.
I'm not disputing it.
Paragraph.
Perhaps it was published on 14th. I will not dispute. So, 16, 14, whatever it may be. They come up with your lordship on
No,
29.
14.
14.
Because they have also said 14, not 16. Because
14, I'm sorry.
paragraph.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. It's 14. It's 14. 8 is 14. 14 January. So, the examination is going to be held tomorrow. They come up before this court on 29th. When all admit cards are issued, examination center has been decided, procedure has been adopted. So the preliminary question, they had an opportunity, if there was any malafide in a recruitment process to challenge, they had an opportunity to challenge it after 17th of October. Not a single representation, they chose not to challenge the same. They only come to challenge. Now the defense they take that they were desirous candidates. The averment in the writ petition is they are desirous candidates.
Which paragraph?
Kindly see. Paragraph 1. Two important things I'll show you. They say they are desirous candidates, they say they are eligible candidates, but they choose not to show their educational qualification, which is one of those criteria in the recruitment notice. They choose, but for whatever reason that is not annexed. There are name of 6 petitioners who say they are desirous candidates. So prima facie they do not show how desirous, to what extent they are eligible even. But it might be a case they might not even be eligible. A rank stranger questioning a recruitment process without even being intending to participate in this thing. What prejudice, what personal right?
Intending, they say we are intending, but because of this vacancy notice, we could not.
But answer to this is that, my answer to that very simple answer, they had the occasion to challenge this notice.
According to occasion the delay.
But delay here is I would say that is clashes. Because the recruitment procedure would be set for tomorrow. Once the examination is there, there are 328 candidates who have been issued admit cards. I do not know what is backdoor and what is not. 340 candidates they had applied. 328 had been issued admit cards. Tomorrow they will sit for the examination. So I do not know what is the backdoor here, because at the end of the day,
no backdoor. I think Mr. Sandal was trying to suggest that in the process, this contractual appointment thereafter regularization. Without following the procedures under the relevant rules. Because there are two things. First is that, if I have understood correctly, Mr. Khanal, is that the posts, there has to be a sanctioned post. And notification is to be for appointment to those posts.
And also declaring the vacancies.
Yes, the posts are to be referred and the vacancy. How many persons, how many posts are vacant? So you are trying to fill up how many posts out of that vacancy. So that's one thing which is the challenge of Mr. Bhattacharya. And second is, they say that there are 4 categories of classes or grades.
Which one I admit from the
so according to them, this
there is a fallacy, I admit.
4 grades refers to different qualifications
or group D.
Yes,
different qualifications. Group A and B.
Yes, and
either C or D. So in all probability,
other than D, it has to go to the service commission. So these are their challenges, because it cannot be done in this way. It has to be through the service commission. That's the sum and substance of their case.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the chairman of the cooperative. May I make my submission, Lordship?
Yes, you are representing whom?
I'm 234.
2, 3, 4.
No. 2 and 3. I am for 4.
2 and 3. So there is a division between the board.
Last night also I was not informed, but
Yes, there is a division between 4, Lordship.
There is a division in between the members of the board.
No. 1, 2, 3 are on same page, but 4 are different.
But,
1, 2, 3, 4 are on same page, but 5 is different.
are you appearing for
But
five or
I
four?
you are appearing for 5 or 4?
4, your Lordship.
4 is the chairman. Who is 5?
Yes, I am for the chair. 5 is somebody else, we don't know him.
Son of the chairman.
5 is son of the chairman.
Private resident. Who is the private resident? Shaky Kodesh.
So who is the private
Shaky
respondent?
is one of the members. But Shaky Kodesh. So there is no allegation against
What
particular.
is the allegation against 5? Mr. Sanyal, why have you included 5?
There is no allegation against him.
No allegation. He is not
No
the son
allegation.
of that person. Yes. So you are
Lordship.
representing 4.
4, yes, your Lordship. For the chairman.
Yes, I will hear you. Yes. Any decision you want to rely upon?
First of all, 2023 SSC online, Madras 403. I'm giving you a copy. So, need.
Yes. Which paragraph?
Not kindly take the paragraph 29 as first. The issue.
Yes.
This court will first have to decide as to whether the petitioner is having local stand right to file this writ petition challenging the appointment of the respondent number 17. Yes.
Yes.
Well, here it's actually it's a little different that the person who was already there had challenged the permanent appointment of certain persons in a corporation. He chose not to participate in the examination.
Where is that finding?
Right. It kindly comes to paragraph verse 32. As seen from the aforementioned undisputed fact, it is clear that the petitioner was aware of the 6 respondents' corporation intention to recruit the persons for the post of junior assistants even prior to the recruitment notification issued by them. It is also clear that the petitioner was appointed as a sanitary worker only on the compassionate appointment basis, and he has also challenged the recruitment notification issued by the 6 respondent corporation for the post of junior assistant, but instead has challenged only the appointments of the respondents number 7 to 60. Here only the appointments were challenged, but today there is no question of appointment. This is even prior to this, the preliminary stage. Now it kindly comes to the paragraph 39, that findings of the court. This court cannot accept the contention of the petitioner as raised by in this writ petition in view of the fact that she is a stranger as far as the appointments of the respondent number 7 to 60 to the post of junior assistants are concerned, as they have been appointed under recruitment notification, which was not the subject matter of any challenge for in court of law. Now, the another judgment, it's quoted here, which I shall also place this. This is 2006, volume 11, SSC 731, which is a very age-old judgment still holding good law.
This is on the burden upon whom to prove these malafidets.
Yes, but the burden is on them to prove. But they have clearly alleged. Now, not only basis of the mere allegation, but there are two aspects. What my learned friend has stated.
Those are on merits.
Yes.
On merits, on affidavits, if they do not pay or fail to discharge that burden, they may not be entitled to any relief. But can it be said for that?
But may I cut down-
Volume 11.
Will I-
That's not maintainable at the instance of such a person. That he failed to discharge his burden or not, that's on facts. Unless you come across on
May I
facts.
cut the matter, the best of you. Tomorrow is the examination, Lordship allows the affidavits. But whatever is the fate of the recruitment process, keeping the point of maintainability open, shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Yes, yes, what do you say?
Yes, Lordship, let the examination be conducted because I will demonstrate that this is a politically motivated petition. Kindly consider paragraph 1, Your Lordship. Just
Yes.
paragraph 1. Your
Yes.
petitioner states that your petitioner states that your petitioners are law-abiding citizens of the country. The petitioners are educated persons living in Paschim Medinipur who are desirous of securing a job in cooperative bank, but are unable to do so in view of the fact that some cooperative bank are recruiting their employees. So they are moving politically. They are moving politically and waited for so long. May I please again, Your Lordship?
Moving politically.
They are moving politically. They are looking for some cooperative banks. The fourth line, in view of the fact that some cooperative banks are recruiting, so they are moving politically. They are taking they're just trying to stall the recruitment process.
Just the law of the land. Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, what?
Yes. Anything more?
No, that is one. That is why they waited for so long, and just before the date of examination, they filed this petition. The interpretation of the statute we can do later. We will interpret the statute, but kindly the examination.
You are representing the respondent number 4.
Yes, the chairman.
Yes. What is your answer to paragraph 2 of the writ petition? The allegation against you.
That is different subject matter. Let them challenge separately.
No. I am asking you
Let
what
them-
is your submission with regard to this?
That is false. That is false. That is false, Your Lordship. And that is not related to this recruitment process.
So I will
not related to this.
I will record that this statement is false. Your statement, your son has not been appointed as an employee. I will record your submission.
No. He is employee. He is employee, but not out of this recruitment process, Your Lordship.
No. That
They-
is
let-
that.
No.
He has
No.
not
He
failed
is
out
not
of-
employee. He is not employee. I'm instructed right now that he is not employee.
So I will record your
Kindly
that
record
submission.
that.
That
Yes. Kindly record that.
yes, the son of the respondent number 4
ठीक
has
तो employee
not
नहीं तो.
been engaged.
No. He is not employee.
All right.
Only one thing that these
Yes, Mr. Shanal, please, if anyone more wants. Yes, state, anyone?
And one more submission, Your Lordship.
Rural Development Bank, she is the most main respondent number.
You don't want to make any submission? Yes.
He has been working.
And then if you we can withhold the result of the examination, but the examination be held as per schedule.
All right. Yes.
My lord, I did my learned submissions. My lord, the judgment your losses will find paragraph 31. Here says the petitioner has not challenged the recruitment notification. And he came
Paragraph
31.
I say it's a challenge, but it's a challenge, not at the appropriate time.
Has not challenged
That's
the
my point,
recruitment
Lord.
notification. And then entire thing allowed to be appointments were made. Now here your lawsuits, we have challenged the recruitment notification. Just 1 month's delay or 2 months delay when the recruitment is at the very nascent stage cannot be a ground when explicitly this is against the law and they are without jurisdiction to proceed. It's a fraud on this statute completely. They don't have any answer to your lawsuits. But they are saying 320. Those 320 young youth will be cheated again. Because they are the appointed in like this. Out of them, only 18 will be chosen. What is the sanctity of the process? This should be stayed immediately, man. A statutory authority.
Kindly let the examination be scheduled as held as per schedule, Lordship.
He has to
And it
govern
is
by
not
the statute.
possible by tomorrow to inform everybody not to come.
Payments will
Because
be
we
made
publish
from the
everything on
public fund.
we publish everything on media, newspaper. By tomorrow we cannot publish that you don't come for examination. Let the examination be held as per schedule, and we will withhold the result.
Make only one submission in reply to my learned.
Please give me 1 minute.
Yes.
Yes.
One submission in reply to my learned friend. There are certain documents which are in possession of my clients, which need to be brought on record because question of whether this is a fraud on statute, this is a violation. To what extent it is a violation, to what extent we could have taken steps, we had not taken steps, but this could be only on the merits of the allegation by way of an affidavit. But today, with greatest of respect, I do not know what my respondent number 4 friend says, but what will happen if the examination is not taken? Because there are participants who will be coming from every corner. So today, whatever is the decision of your lordship, if your lordship is willing to stay this, tomorrow there will be a chaos. Tomorrow there will be a chaos which would be on us then. That is something which will be on us because that will change the entire law and order scenario. But supposing let us assume for a moment I succeed and my learned friend fails. Then the entire process goes. And there is a chaos. On the contrary, he succeeds, your lordship the result of this writ petition will abide by the result of the writ petition. Then he is not agree. Because he has not
Yes,
participated.
yes. We will not publish the result without permission of your lordship. We will not publish the result without permission of your lordship.
That please, when one senior is making a submission, you should keep quiet. Understand the decorum of the court. Kindly appreciate this view because otherwise, this will footfall.
The petitioners
Deposit by Monday. Probably your
I've
lordship has
set
said
hard.
first.
I've set hard.
All right.
So do it by Monday. I've set hard. And failure dismissal for 2 to 6.
Lordship not to before I start lordship, I am acknowledged before your lordship after not to comply with the last previous direction of the lordship.
You have not complied. What was the previous direction?
Private response. The difficulty is no notice was served upon me,
You are the private respondent.
private respondent. But today I am unable to assist the honorable.
All right, let me hear it. Yes, what is the matter?
Lordship of the petitioner and the private respondent are the co-owner of the land. Give the land to the PWD for the making the highway lordship and
Both of who has given?
so both of the petitioners and private respondents, both of the co-owners of the land, they relinquish their share of the land to the PWD, and thereafter the PWD did not record their name, and by taking that advantage, they creating third-party interest and making some construction. Thereafter, my representation in page number 26.
Letter to secretary. No other respondent is
No, district magistrate, superintendent, block development officer, everyone.
excluding who is supposed to get the
This is highway.
highway. But kindly go through the entire representation once. Violation of section 23 of the Panchayat Act, violation of so many other things.
Yes, your allegation is construction without any sanction plan. Now, Mr. Dhar, if it is on PWD road, even with sanction plan, it cannot be constructed. So you inquire, please file a report. Please file a report with regard to, who shall file the report?
The respective authority is not added as a party. As per the statute, only one thing I can submit, my lord. Notice under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act is served on
Served upon you.
my lord, upon total 10 10%.
Including you.
My lord, that I have to check, my lord. My lord, that I have to check.
You see, the names are there. Then, Mr. Dey, you can do, Mr. Dhar, you can do one thing, conclude the entire proceeding. If a proceeding has been initiated, that has to reach its logical conclusion.
No, my lord, none of the respondents are added.
So you are not agreed by that. Then, Mr. Dhar, you,
I'll have to accept it.
then you have filed, because otherwise, yes,
Nothing is telling.
who will,
The assistant engineer, Maskura Highway Subdivision.
please implement that authority on the pair of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Call the next matter.
Item number 21.
Ujjwal, that matter.
Yes.
Yes,
Trying to communicate from the state authority.
not today.
They are not coming.
Okay.
Lord, before your lordship raises, I know that the prevailing circumstances are making. The lordship today's is, item number is 47.
Yes,
But like, lordship, I don't think so, like, second half, your lordship is able to take.
subject to, till when the
And then
division,
but the lordship will be raising at 3:30 today.
you have taken a resolution already.
Yes. But my humble prayer before your lordship is that next week and a week after that, I will not be here because of a bereavement and I'm going home.
You ask your junior to mention if it is called up.
I'm a junior in that matter with my senior. So I'm
Your
just.
senior will be there if there is any inconvenience, because otherwise I do not know where the petitioner will be there.
Right.
Item number 25. Earlier there was a direction to serve upon the private respondents by the way of amendment to the constitution. The amendment is done. The only difficulty is the private respondents, we are not aware of the address. The letter of complaint which has been assembled before your lordships, that also does not mention the address. One small order from your lordships, with the assistance of the local PS, if may they be informed, I will serve the government.